Ladies and gentlemen, here we are, stripped down, looking good. Definitely been hitting the gym, doing some cardio, eating his vegetables. Back in a little Ark Survival Ascended. Hello, Mr. Pancake. I see you there. How are you doing tonight? You say you're playing a little bit of Jurassic World Evolution 3. How is that, man? Are you liking it? It sounds fun. Sounds like a pretty good game. Get some clothes on. You have 3 stars on it. I'm not sure what that means, but I'm guessing it's pretty good if you continue to play it. We're putting some stuff away here before we get started. So we have some things to discuss in terms of this here playthrough. 3 stars is good, but 5 stars is better. Okay. So it's kind of okay. It's decent. Nice, nice, nice. So I did a bunch of drops during the week. While I was playing Monster Hunter at night, during the day I would run drops, right? And I ran a couple of caves. I did the snow cave. As you can see, I had the artifact of the strong there. Did the Skylord cave. Did the swamp cave a couple times. And I checked tons of drops. I still never got an Acro saddle. So I was curious about something. For science, I went into God mode. Went into GCM mode. Decided I'm going to test this out. No matter what I find, I'm just going to dump. Not going to keep it, but I just wanted to see. We're going to do the monkey, Mr. Pancake. Which boss are you going to do today, he asks. We are going to do the Megapithecus and maybe the Broodmother. We might be doing 2. Probably going to do 2. And then probably tomorrow we'll do the dragon. But so I went into God mode. I sped time up because you could put a command in and you can make arc time either speed up or slow down, and I did that to get drops to land faster, right? So I was able to just fly in GCM mode from drop to drop to drop, checked all of the caves, just ghosted into them, checked them. I probably checked 200 drops. Not a single Acro saddle and not a single Acro blueprint. So I don't think on single player, at least my single player, they've been added to the loot pool. Maybe they have, but they're not on mine. So what I could do is I could just say, well, hey, that's Ark. We'll have to just get a different dino. As somebody suggested, instead of playing the bosses based off of the creature that you want to use, just go based off of the blueprint or the saddle that you get in the drop. That's the official way to go, right? Like, the game gives you what it gives you. When I turned 18, I decided I'm going to do what I want with my life, and I'm going to do the same thing in video games. You know, just because a game is broken doesn't mean I have to live with it. There are these amazing humans. They're called mod developers. And they find solutions for things that video game developers who make 6 figures cannot come up with. So, there's this incredible mod that we're going to just have to use. It's called the upgrade station. And the way this works, if I can even set it down on this, yeah, I guess I can. Where should we put it? We should put it right next to the smithy. That would actually make sense. For once, we're going to do something that makes sense. I guess we should put it right here. Right inside Miss Larry's nose. Right there. Kill the monkey with dodos. Yeah, no acro saddles in the drops, Pancake. I don't know what's going on. So, I mean, like, I'll just be at a standstill. Or, okay, so here's the other thing. Or we could use different creatures. Here's another problem. If you don't block the Acro from spawning on the map, elephants and Spinos and Gigas and Karkas also don't spawn on the map. So I had to use a mod to spawn block them just so we have the actual regular official Ark creatures on the map. Because you need some of those for tributes for the boss fight. So this is why I would never play like on a server. You love the head taking up half the screen. What is going on, Mr. Larry? How have your Monster Hunter journeys been lately, man? But so this is why I will never play Ark where I don't have access to the console commands or being able to modify the game, because sometimes the game just doesn't work and you'll just be at a standstill. So the way that this mod works, let's go into Miss Larry. This is oh, Larry, I think this is the first time you've seen your missus here. This is you, buddy. Miss Larry. Mr. Hydrogon, how you feeling, man? How's your throat? Good to see you. I was thinking about your last stream. And I was like, man, I hope he's not dying with a sore throat. How are you guys doing? Thanks for checking out the stream, guys. Feeling pretty good. That is good to hear. Haven't been on much Monster Hunter. Really been busy with stuff, but I'm probably about to run a bit of wilds and a bit before bed. There you go, man. That is awesome. I was in a guy's chat earlier today, and he's playing through Monster Hunter Worlds. He's doing the opposite of me. He's streaming Worlds, Rise, Wilds. I did Wilds, Rise, Worlds, and I had commented that I liked Wilds because somebody asked him if he was going to play Wilds next, and he says, yeah, probably so. And I said, yeah, I really liked Wilds. You know, if you say that you like Wilds, and hey, what's up, Mr. Phoenix? Jumping in to like the stream. I appreciate that, man. Probably won't stay. I got a killer headache. Well, yeah, man. I do appreciate the support, though, for sure. And I was called a casual. It's like going to communist Russia or like North Korea and saying you like America. You're going to get decimated. So it's like, good Lord. How is the Discord coming? It's actually coming really good, dude. It's almost finished. I have pretty much everything added to it, like category-wise. The only thing I need to do is like go through all the roles and the members type stuff and all the like back-end administrative garbage. And then it should be up. So a couple of days. Yeah, hopefully your headache goes away, man. Take some Tylenol. Go to bed. The way this upgrade station works is you basically put a primitive saddle in it. You put the materials needed. So for this, I need more fiber. And then it randomly upgrades it. And you can continue to upgrade it until the max upgrades, but it gets more and more expensive as you upgrade it. It's my only solution because after 200 drops and many cheats in God mode, I still could not get Acro saddles in the drops. Same thing happened to Rise. Same thing happened to World. Same thing happened with the next gen. You're always a casual if you like the most recent Monster Hunter. You know, dude, it's so exhausting with any kind of game. It's just... I notice myself doing it while I'm playing Worlds. I'm like, oh yeah, I like this a little better than Wilds or whatever. But I'm not criticizing the other game. I'm just sort of commenting about the different mechanics and how they've fleshed out the games. Like, dude, they're freaking video games, man. Like, you know, I don't really know. Here we go. I think my honest take is that Monster Hunter is a fantastic game if you like that sort of game, and I'm kind of glad that there's a lot of differences between them because people get to choose which ones they like to play. You know? Yeah, I'm not insulted. Exactly, Hydrogon. Like, if somebody comes in, like yesterday, somebody was like, yeah, I tried Wilds, it wasn't for me. I'm like, yeah, I get that. I can see where it's a different feel. You know? That's fine. I think Phoenix was telling the guy that he should maybe try it again because some of the stuff he complained about got fixed. Yeah. But like, if they didn't have a good hit stop input, I would agree with the guy because I love that about Worlds. Hit stop, yeah. Yep, exactly. There's things I like about each. There's things I dislike about each. Simple. Exactly. And they're not deal breakers. Even Rise. I'm gonna go back and play Rise. Been watching this guy play Rise, and I'm gonna go back and play it. You know. Okay, let's see what we get. I need more metal. I need 23 more metal. So this is gonna be a metal grind. I'm gonna have to go get metal to make these saddles. I just want to sort of see if we can test it out. And I'll also say that a lot of the stuff, I'm very honest. I think I said this in yesterday's stream. I was like, yeah, I like this fight. And I was like, any fight that I win, I like. And any fight that I lose, I say sucks. Until I win. And I'm like, that was actually pretty good. And, like, I mean that. Like, while I'm fighting it and I'm getting destroyed, it's aggravating. The weakness indicator in World is my favorite. I don't like how it's done in Wilds. The weakness indicator. I don't even know what it is. You know, other than them limping around. Let's see. So I need metal. Okay. So we will grab our little metal boy here. We got our baryonics. We need... Where is, Can't remember what I did. I used Charge Blade, Savage Axe in the beta, and it did have hit stop, so I had no idea what people were talking about. When I tried Dual Blades, I got it, though. The hit stop thing. I never even knew what it was called until last night, but man, that is one of the things that made me love Monster Hunter, in all honesty. Like, I think that's probably the one thing. Like, I'll never forget, I played Liza P, and it had a little bit of it, but, like, it wasn't significant. I don't really know what I did with Phoenix and all that rocks. It wasn't really significant. Yeah, so I upgraded this one, 66. So we're not going to go crazy with upgrading them. I guess I'll take this guy. He's strong enough. But when I started playing Wilds, it was two things. I was using the Great Sword and... I was using the Great Sword, and I hit something with the Great Sword, and I was like, good lord, man, that felt... Like, how they translated the mechanical feel into the game was so impressive. And then I got hit, and I didn't even need to look at my HP. Like, I knew I got hit. Like, I felt that I got hit. And in Liza P, I would get hit, and I would have to look at my HP and see if I actually got hit or if I made the dodge. Like, sometimes you just couldn't interpret it, you know? So how did the Anjanath feel? I'm going to put Hydrogon, I'm gonna go through tomorrow. I'm gonna put timestamps on all my lives. Oh, look at this. That was very immersion breaking. But I beat Anjanath pretty easily. He was not nearly as bad. Toby Gadashi actually gave me a lot more trouble. I failed to Toby Gadashi before the Anjanath fight. Your baby T-Rex grew up. Yeah, if you didn't have that hit stop, it would feel weak, you know? The weakness indicator is that little thing at the hunter's notes that tells you the weakness of the monsters is. I'd have to take a look and see how they're done in both games. I do feel that any of that type of stuff kind of sucks in Wilds. You know? Like, I felt Rise and World have clearer... maybe I'm getting used to, you know, Monster Hunter language. But I definitely feel that it was a little bit more clear in both of those games. In World, they used a 3-star system, and it showed all the elements. It's way more aesthetically pleasing. I believe it. Just use the full elemental chart in Wilds. The weakness indicators are pretty useless in this one. Okay, now I have the Acro blocked. So there's no Acros. There's no wild Acros on the map. Simply because if they're on the map, Spinos don't spawn. And we need Spinos for tributes. So being a little bit of a struggle. Also, that weakness thing you're talking about is still in Wilds, but it's hidden on the second page. Yeah, I thought I've seen a star system for that. There's the page that shows you the breaking points, and then there's also the like status and ailment, and it's got a star system. But the thing about it is when there's 50 different pages. Welcome back, Mr. Pancake Christian. How's your T-Rex? I saw it was growing up. Got yourself a sandwich. What kind of sandwich did you get yourself? So fun fact, the Switch Axe combo you were using, right? You never knew about it. Wait, which one? I'm a button masher, dude. I just smash buttons until I see something that I like, and then I'm like, wait, how did I do that? And a lot of times it takes me like hours to figure out what I did. Ham sandwich, nice. Cool, cool. I started figuring out Charge Blade. I definitely started figuring out Charge Blade a little bit better at the end of the night. I started kind of learning how to charge it a little bit better. Like which attacks charge the files better. Alright, Phoenix. Hey, have a good one. I hope you feel better, man. You sound like my wife. Talking about got a headache. We all know it's excuses. You could just be honest and say you're not in the mood. You know? Just messing with you, man. I hope you feel better. But yeah, I kind of started figuring out, like, that I have to really, kind of interpret where the monster's attack is going to make him land instead of chasing him, because that's the problem. I feel like I'm with Charge Blade. I feel like God, this poor guy is getting all beat up just from me jumping around. I feel like I'm always chasing him. and I can never connect good. And so I've started to have to just like dodge where they're gonna end up at the end of their attack. That one thing that Larry told you. Is that the one? I think you're talking. It's where you climb onto the monster. Like you latch on. I think I can't. I think he told me all the combos, dude. That doesn't really help. I've gotten so many tips on all that stuff, man. It's like I can't keep track of. There's the one where like you go into sword mode and you do a few sword attacks and then he like stabs the monster and latches on and does a big elemental discharge or whatever. That's like, that seems to be like the bread and butter of that thing. But I think after I do, yeah, dude, seriously, it just goes from like, see, that's what I was looking for Charge Blade. Like I felt like the fluidity of the Charge Blade in Wilds was like that. You could just go crazy with it, and the switch axe, like, it really feels just great. Eat some bread and ham. Bread, ham, ketchup, mayonnaise. By the way, ain't nothing funnier than fighting high-rank Elder Dragons with maxed out Master Rank, a literally unmovable object, especially with the Rocksteady Mantle. I'm really looking forward to Iceborne and all that. And then I'll probably jump back into Rise and try Sunbreak. So what you guys are saying is basically you're fighting them with over-geared stuff or under-geared? Because I don't know the... Primordial gear, so that must be like... where you're just going in there and just dominating them. Master rank gear is way better than high rank. Okay, so it's like getting the high rank gear and then going and beating Chotacabra, which I may or may not have done a couple of times. I'm a little nervous to go too high up there because I feel like there could be gigas now that I've gotten rid of the Acros. The Acros aren't all that scary, honestly. Like, they look it at first, but they're nothing like a Giga or a Karch. What's going on? I feel like I'm about to crash. Ooh. Yeah, maybe we need to get away from this spot. Feels crashy. How much, it's got quite a bit of metal. Max defensive high rank gear and worlds is 530. I'm sitting at 1100. Jeez. And is that's the kind of stuff you need for like Fatalis and Alteron and stuff like that, or Alatreon? You need like the super crazy gear. I'm kind of looking forward to fighting those guys. Without his own gear. And do you get his own gear with the... I'm from what I saw in people's chat. Ooh, those are bad news. Those are scarier than Acro. See, even those guys were not spawning. Actually, I need those guys, right? I'm pretty sure I do. For their brains? I'm pretty sure I need those for something. Beating him with friends a couple times and then getting enough pieces from failing him to the rest. Okay, I'm gonna solo him. I'm gonna solo him without his gear. You just wait and see. This poor Croc is gonna have... I guess my gigabyte ran out. Because that didn't go too well. I was seeing that you can use the Palico's bludgeoner effect or something like that, and you can farm his gear even if you don't beat him. But just like it breaks parts and stuff. Oh, I'll use whatever I gotta use. Hydrogon. It was one of the hardest but one of the most rewarding things I've done. Would have been way easier if I did guiding lands and augmented stuff, but that way was not fun. No, I don't want to use any cheaty things. I want to use the natural progression of the game, right? So what would that be? Would that be Alatreon's gear or whatever? I don't know. I haven't watched like a continual playthrough of World. Honestly, like the way that I really watch streams is, or playthroughs or anything, is I'll put on a playthrough while I'm at work and I'll listen to it while I'm working, but I can't see what's going on. And then like while I'm at lunch or like when I come home, I'll actually sit down and watch it for like 30 minutes. So a lot of times I'll kind of hear what's going on, but I won't see it. That's why I didn't know who the flagship of World is, even though I've watched World playthroughs. But then I'll recognize a name, you know. Master rank 100 then. Could I breed Megalodons? Dude, Megalodons are awesome. I don't know if they are in that game, but yeah, you should. There's arguing with the second best armor. Well, I'm sure there'll be some trial and error. Natural progression of the game would be augmenting gear and getting a really good set before trying Fatalis. But you can just do it at MR24 after the Alatreon quest. I don't want to, like... Yeah, I'll probably just do it that way. Probably just do it after Alatreon. have 2 adults and 1 juvenile. Yeah. Should do it. Dude's almost full. I'm gonna have a lifetime supply of flint and metal and rocks. Yeah, I know it's gonna take days, like, because I watched this one guy do it. And it took him 3 days to do it. But then you have the guys that come in chat and say, this isn't that hard, bro. The elitists. The elitists, in my opinion, ruin video games. Because they're very vocal, very loud. The developers oftentimes design games for them. And it's, man, they're the 0.025% of the player base, you know? Exactly. Yeah, exactly, man. Well, that's the thing. There's a lot of things in real life I can do that are... like, this isn't hard. What's so hard about this? You know, like my job. Do my job, like, with my eyes closed. Been doing it since I was 16 years old. Like, got thousands of hours. Like, it's like... Best armors Fatalis. Then at second place we have Safi and Alatreon fighting for second place like crazed maniacs. It isn't hard if you bash your head at it 1,000 times. Yeah, exactly, dude. I always ask them, how many hours do you have in the game? Most of them won't answer that. And that tells me it's thousands. These guys forget they also struggled at one point a long time ago. I'll never forget having trouble against LR Baroth. Yeah, exactly, dude. Everything is, like... it's hard when you have no idea. About almost anything in the game. You have like 300 in world and 80 in wilds. And is that all you have in all the... what about Rise? I would have thought you have a lot more than that, Hydrogon. Sound pretty knowledgeable for that amount. Monster Hunter is unbelievably daunting to learn even now. Wilds is the easiest to learn in your opinion. These aren't easy games. I think that's the problem that a lot of the Monster Hunter community is missing when it comes to criticizing Wilds as being so casual and so easy. They're looking at it from a comparison of previous Monster Hunter games. But from what I see is that the previous Monster Hunter games started off pretty like, I don't know this, but they look very basic. And it seems like as the titles grew, they got more and more complex. They kept adding things. And now they're at a point where there's a lot to learn. Because there's 20 years of them adding things. And so forget about the difficulty of fighting the monsters. It's just the learning curve of all of it, you know? And then on top of that, the difficulty of fighting all the monsters. What's going on? Why this guy won't move? Is he encumbered? Why won't he move? I mean, he's got a lot of stuff on him, but... You dig into the core of the earth. I guess he's encumbered, even though it doesn't say he's encumbered. I gotta kill this guy. And so, I think that, you know, I mean, it's just, they want the game to be designed for them, and I totally understand that. But I think that if the developers do design it for them, it's really going to be difficult for new players. You know? I mean, can you imagine how hard it would be if the game was designed to be challenging for guys who think that soloing Fatalis is moderately easy? Can you imagine? Golly, that beer was heavy. Jeez, maybe that's what it was. And so they can't do that, you know? He still won't work. Freaking Kupo. He's just on strike. Oh, there we go. We had to threaten him with Cryo Ball. That's called Dark Souls. You drove into the big hole and got your Jeep stuck. So I played Lies of P. Have you played... Are you a Dark Souls player? I think you said you tried them and they didn't click with you, but Monster Hunter did. Have you ever played Lies of P? I played Dark Souls 1. And I ran around, couldn't figure out where to go. I never even fought a boss. And then I played Dark Souls 3. And I kind of did the same thing. Although I got to the first boss, and I didn't like it. Okay, so you liked... I've never played that yet. I do plan on playing that. I do plan on playing Elden Ring. So I played Dark Souls, and then I played Lies of P, thinking it's a little more guided. It has a story. Well, you know, okay, if you watched your friends play it, you know it's a little bit more story. It's a little bit more directed. Like, you're not just aimlessly trying to figure out where to go. And I didn't know this at the time, but supposedly it's like harder than the Dark Souls games. This is so sketchy in terms of like feeling like I'm gonna crash. PC's gonna blow up. People that played it said it was harder than Souls games. And watching Dark Souls players play it for the first time, they struggled with it. More than they would struggle for like Dark Souls 3 or 1, their first time playing that. So I played that, and I soloed it, and I beat it. And I did not have fun. And so difficulty doesn't mean good. You know? Like, just because something's hard. Like, I thought Liza P was, like, cool in a way. It had a cool story, and it was a neat aesthetic and everything. Like, there were some things I liked about it. But I can honestly say that I think the combat sucked. Like, I just did not like the way it felt. It was awful. Some people love it. I thought it was terrible. And I fought those bosses. Like, I fought the very first boss, this big parade master guy. I probably fought him 10 times. The very first, the Chotacabra of Liza P. Took me 10 attempts. And then there was a couple of bosses in there. One of them was like the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. Oh, guys, come on. Just want to pass through. Oh my gosh. Man, I'm glad I didn't accidentally bite him. There was this Black Rabbit. You got your Jeep unstuck? Nice. There was this Black Rabbit Brotherhood fight where it was four enemies at once. They would kind of take turns. And I fought that thing probably 40 times. Multiple bosses I fought between 20 and 50 times. And I finally beat the game, and I was like, okay, I'm done with this crap. I'll never play this again. I gotta make saddles. No, I said I'm gonna fight him tonight. You know? Gotta make saddles first. Just hold your horses there. It's 2 a.m. for me. I didn't say... Well, I mean, tonight could have been yesterday for people in Asia. You know, I can't... Can't make it true for where you're at, you know? Now I gotta let this metal cook. But yeah, so I think it just needs good mechanics, man. I don't think it needs to be super hard. I think Wilds is definitely easier than World, but I don't think it's... I don't think it's like absurdly easier. You know what I mean? I mean, people make it sound like it's just like, oh, that's what this guy said. The game beats itself. I saw a video. Your NPCs can beat every monster in the game. I was like, I don't really think I don't think your support hunters can beat Savage Omega. Maybe they can. Kind of doubt it. He said that doesn't count because it's a collaboration monster. It's not a monster hunter monster. It's like, dude. Get a girlfriend. Go get a girlfriend. Wait, how come he can't move? I guess he has to have his weight reduction bonus. Now we need some flint. I think it takes... Doesn't it take flint and stone to make spark powder? And we ran out of spark powder on all of these. This thing. Oh my gosh. You gotta get out of the way. Just a little bit of preparation, Pancake. And then we'll be there. Let's see. So, while that is grinding up, I have any. But yeah, I thought the difficulty was good. Definitely got harder for me as time went on. Kind of to the point where it's almost like, okay, this is getting a little too hard, you know? It's no longer fun. It's more like just for the accomplishment, you know, of beating all the 10 stars. Can't say that they're really fun to fight. They're more of just like to be able to sort of clear them. Just to kind of say you cleared them, or just to be able to accomplish it, you know. Dude, I'd love to have a forge. An actual industrial forge would just be absolutely incredible. Hopefully I can get these saddles done. I don't think I'll even need highly upgraded ones. I think if I can get to like level 50s, I should be fine. I must have let all these furnaces burn out, because I had tons and tons of spark powder. I must have like not stopped it. I wonder how many levels it'll give me with one upgrade from that upgrade station. I think I needed 23. Be good. Alright, let's see. Tempting upgrade. 43. I guess that's almost double. I wonder if... I guess what I'll do... I'll let all that cook. And while that's cooking, I'll go get the rest of the tributes. So I need more thyla. This is the bad thing about single player also. Stuff doesn't keep cooking if you're out of render distance. So mainly thylas. Thyla, Theri, and Starcos. Spinos. There we go. Now we got some numbers. What a pain. Still rocking this like day one nonsense. Okay, so let's go. Let that cook, and I'm gonna go see if we can get some Spinos. Now that... Oh, I was a little late. Poor Kupo. A little fall damage there. I'll do the dragon fight early. Do the dragon fight early tomorrow, man. That way you don't have to stay up late. And the Overseer, I'll do the Overseer at the beginning of the streams. Well, it's not infested with Acros anymore. Take care of that problem. See if we can find some Spino sales. And maybe I'll do the beta. Maybe I'll do beta med monkey. Can't even say it. Oh, there's a Spino. See that? Yeah, those Acros just... Man, they screw everything up. They take up every spawn, I swear. Man, these things are fast. Jeez. This thing left a bag. Man, these things are coming from everywhere. Jeez. Did I not get a sale from that? Guess not, huh? And that sucks. I looked for Spinos at the end of last stream. Last Ark stream. I ran around looking for Spinos all night. It was why I never did the boss fights last time. Getting tributes, man. I didn't think this would be the big stopping point to the game, man. Is getting tributes. Oh, there's another one. Oh, this thing. Let's see if we can get him. $120. Pretty strong. Oh, you're not going nowhere. I mean, they're so fast, man. This one. There we go. Hydrogon baby versus coughing bomb. Hydrogen baby versus coughing bomb. What do you mean? I don't know. Can I go to bed soon? I will do the boss fights early tomorrow stream, man. I'll get prepped up for it. So, whatever boss fight I do tomorrow, I'll do it at the beginning. Which one do you want to see, Mr. Pancake? You name it. Okay, man. Have a good one, man. Thanks for stopping by the stream. Alrighty, we will do the dragon tomorrow. Getting tributes kinds of sucks, not gonna lie. It's a bit slow, it's a bit of a grind. Oh, there he is. There's this psycho. How come when I'm looking at tame stuff, it's like level 20s? And when I'm trying to like kill things, they're all 130 plus. Yeah, I think I need one more. I should just do alpha though, huh? I hate the whole search. That's the problem, man. That's the problem with doing no flyers. Is like, man, it makes some things so painful. Like, I like traveling around on the ground mounts better. Like, it's a little bit more immersive, a little bit more fun. Man, when it comes to doing things like check and drop, getting tributes, oh man, it just goes so slow. But I don't know if I'm gonna do no flyers in Scorched Earth, to be honest. Because I honestly feel like it's not really, it's no harder. Like, yeah, you get hit by micro raptors, but so what? Your mount destroys them. Like, it's not really a danger. It's only difficult before you get, like, Thyla or Baryonyx or something that can actually fight. But once you get that, you're pretty good to go. Oh, look, he's swimming in the air. Whoa. Run. Run, Forrest. So I may just do, I may just do hardcore on Scorched Earth. May do hardcore, maybe no cryopods or something like that, rather than no flyers. Like early game, it's okay, but then once you get to like this point, I feel like it's just a hassle. Oh no. What are you doing, Koopa? See, it's not hard, like, I didn't even lose any HP. I feel like the game's a bit framey lately. It is a bit glitchy feeling. Yeah, see, there's elephants. Those Acros, they definitely block those as well. think if I make one more run down to... Gosh, that's far, but let's see. Maybe... Let's see, maybe go this way through the redwoods. And that way I can look for thylaclaws and therizino claws on my way to the rest of the Spino area. See, if I would have been seeing elephants spawn on the map, I actually would have tamed some elephants boss fights, but good old Acro. Oh yeah, of course it's a 150. And we got tons of elephants. I think I'm going to do a server for Scorched Earth. The spawns on single player are just like so inconsistent and messed up. And I also feel like the loot drop pool sucks. Oh my gosh. Did we get away from the Microraptor? I think we outran a Microraptor. That's a rare thing. I didn't know there was beaver spawns down here. I want to jump off and check that bag for the brains, because I want to say I need that for the dragon, right? I need it for one of them. Right, alright. Oh, I also need gigahearts. I need gigahearts and yuti hearts. And I think I need those for the dragon too, so yeah, I'll definitely have some stuff to do. I only have to work, I think, a half a day tomorrow, so I should be able to get all that stuff. And I think the Crocs will take care of the Giga. Be nice if another Spino came in. I almost have no interest in even checking drops at this point. I checked so many of them during the week. And man, just got literally nothing. I don't know what is going on with the loot drops. I should have looked a little harder for that Spino's bag. Where can I get up? I need to get up in the redwoods so I can start looking for... Oh gosh. I actually think I have Theory Claws. I think I just need Thylas. Here we go. Yeah, we'll cut across the redwoods. Oh. That was quick. What is going on? Dude, my game is rude. What is going on with the game tonight? That was weird. Oh, did I get rid of the... Did a Pego steal it? So I have to craft some more. There he is. Got us those two. Oh, there's another one. Look at this. Dude, I wonder if the Acro even messes up the Thylas spawns, because, man, I swear I was having so much trouble finding Thylas even. $130. There we go. Yeah, look at all the stuff I got from drops. And not a... These are literally the only blueprint saddle drops. A woolly rhino, right? I think that's what that is. Or is that actually a... Yeah, woolly rhino and a stego. That's it. And dude, I checked a ton of them. Got some pretty good guns, but man, it was frustrating. So after all that, I was like, nope, I got to use the upgrade station because it's just there. I don't think that the Acro blueprint is in the drops. There's another one. Yeah, dude, the Acro. It's gotta be blocking the Thyla spawns also. That's crazy. I'm actually pretty close to this one. Sketchy. Come here, buddy. Where's he going? Where are you going? That should be 6, okay. I think I have enough. Was that another Thyla? That should do it for the Thylas. I think I only need 10 for Alpha. I want to say I had 4 or... I may have even had more than 4. Can't remember. It's always high levels. What is going on with the levels lately? But yeah, for Scorched Earth, I think what I'm going to do is I'll use flyers. Because the other thing, you got to get a wyvern on Scorched Earth, right? Like, that's the pinnacle creature for Scorched Earth. And I think what I'm going to do is just do a hardcore run. And I am going to put in a bunch of different modded creatures because I think what I'll do is some of the creatures have alpha versions that you spawn in. They're almost like bosses in themselves. So that way it'll kind of give the map more than just the mana core. As well as they drop blueprints. And so that'll kind of be a way of possibly getting blueprints. Rather than just flying around for days on end looking for drops. I'll just actually do boss fights. Or I guess they're like mini boss fights. Yeah, there's another Thyla. They definitely were blocked by the Acro. That's the funniest thing, shooting those things down from there. Don't run. I believe that's Microraptor, isn't it? So they don't even aggro to you when you're on a croc. Yeah, croc is like one of the best. Oh, there's another freaking Thyla. Yeah, dude. Oh, that was a high. This is a high level one. Yeah, 140. Wow. Okay, so we got all that. Just need a couple of more Spino sails. And then we are good to go. We can check all of the metal. But I might just do them with primitive saddles, honestly. I don't think I'm gonna sit there and wait on metal all night long. I kind of don't feel like I'm gonna need it, honestly. I mean, it easily took out the Gamma Brood Mother with primitive saddles, so... Oh, great. I wonder if that guy will aggro to me. Getting out of here. Dude, those things are just no joke. I want to know why a Capro will aggro to me and literally nothing else will. Like Microraptors, Thylas, nothing aggroes to me. But a stupid Capro will. Where is the Spino? Gotta have some out here. Okay, this guy is now too slow. I don't need him anymore. Don't need him to protect against the Thylas. I just gotta figure out which mods I'm gonna use on Scorched Earth. Like modded creatures. I think I'm gonna do quite a few. And I might do no cryopods. I haven't decided yet, but I might actually do no cryopods. Have to raise babies up inside the inside the caves. This is annoying not being able to find these stupid Spinos. What about the... Let me see something. Let me see something. Let me pull up tributes. Because I get them confused. We've got Brood Mother. Brood Mother would be easiest. We already got the RG claws, Sarco skins, and Theropod vertebrae and Titanoboa. That's pretty much effortless to get. The Megapithecus is the one that needs the Spinosails. So maybe I'll just do that. Megalaniatops and Spinosails. So that would be all I would need. And then in terms of, since I fought it once already, Massive Hunter and Clever Artifacts. I think... I'm trying to think. I know I have the Massive. I'd have to get some artifacts, but you have them for the monkey. It's kind of a trade-off. I think I'll run through, grab whatever Spinosails I can. I have everything else. I just need those Spinosails. And I think I'll just do, if I gotta do beta, I'll do beta. That'll give me a test for if I can handle alpha with the saddles I have. That's probably the smartest thing to do anyway. So I think I'll do that. Yeah, I think I'll just do beta. And maybe I'll just use primitive saddles. Might not even need to, golly, what is my game running so... I swear, this game, like, it's so day-to-day different. One day it'll be running, like, really good, and the next day it's running like garbage. It's so framey tonight. It's because I haven't been fishing. If I was fishing, the game would be running smooth. You sit in one spot, it starts to look amazing. Oh, there's a Spino. Nice. It starts looking amazing. When you start traveling, it's got to load everything in. And I'm constantly going to a new portion of the map here. Okay, so now we got, what, 3? 3 of those? I think I had... I want to say I had 3 or 4 of them already. Come on, please be one more in here. Just one more Spino. Go to the next river over. And then I think I'll go back and load them all up and just do the beta monkey. See how he does. And then I think I'll have to do a bunch of extinguisher grenades if I'm going to do Acros on the dragon. That may be a little bit interesting. Okay, hopefully there's 2 in this river. Two would be incredible. Oh, there's 1. You know, the aggravating thing is, if they would have been spawning in last time, I would have had like 10 or 12 by now. So annoying. Flying. Dude, 120, they're all high level. Crazy. I wish I would not have missed that one bag. I should have got out and looked better. I was a little bit nervous with all those salmon attacking me. I didn't want to stream super late tonight either, because I got to get up kind of early tomorrow. Got to get up at like 7, which is early for me. Was that one? Do I see another? Oh, it's a croc. Kind of sucks. Do they drop Sarco skins? Because I need Sarco skins too. Hold on a second. I want to say they do. Forgot about that actually. I need a bunch of those. Okay. Let's just be like a 150. Oh, look at this. The big duel. I don't think these drop a bag either. So I got 10 of those right there. We got some aloe brains. Berry claws. Did they drop a bag? Oh yeah, they do drop a bag. Yep, Sarco skin. Thought so. Alright. And I think I had like 1 or 2 Sarco skins back at the base, so... yeah, maybe we should start with beta anyway. Just since we don't have the greatest saddles. Be glad to be on scorched earth. Lion, a wyvern. Gonna feel incredible. I'm not even gonna remember how to fly any of the creatures. Not gonna even know how to play. I was gonna say, I know a Sarco doesn't drop a bag. Okay, let's see. Pack. Which one did I need for... no, I don't need the pack, of course, since I'm right by it. I think I have every one except the ones that I already used for the broodmother. Test it out doing beta. Oh, look at this. Microraptors. Oh man, there's like tons. This is probably a mistake. That was probably not the smartest idea. I should have probably left them alone. There's another one. Man. Full flock of them. It's going better than the other day. It's just getting tributes is kind of a suck, man. So I was saying a minute ago, I think I'm gonna not do no flyers on Scorched Earth. I think I'm gonna do just a hardcore playthrough. Because no flyers, in the beginning, it's a little bit of a challenge. But once you're to this point, it just makes things slow. You know what I mean? I mean, I don't know, is it? You think it is? Getting all these tributes is just kind of a pain. I feel like it is early game, but I feel like once you have a good mount, it's not that big of a deal, you know? It's just slow, like it just makes everything drag on, you know? That was a little scary. That was a Capro. That was a little bit sketchy feeling. I don't want to jump off and get attacked. Where's their bags? Where's the other one? I know there was two. Two of these little rats. Gosh, this is a tough spot to see a bag, huh? Maybe the Sarco, or maybe the Capro doesn't leave one. Oh wow. Dude, why is nothing ending up? Oh yeah, is that it? Oh. Why is nothing ending up in the Is everything dropping a bag? What is up with that tonight? Man, aggravation. Guess I'll hook around here and then go to the left. But I think I have enough now to do the beta fight. Let's see what we got here. Good old bear. Don't need to be tangling with a bear. Yeah, I just need a few more things, man. Just a few more things. Oh, there we go. Oh, that was a toad. Thought that was another Sarco. Oh, there's one. There's a gator. Jeez, that scared me. Where's he at? How many is that now? 6. Definitely got enough for beta. Oh, there's another one. There's another one. Gotcha. Oh, he's a low level. Level 10. And their bags fall kind of... Are you serious? Did he just not even give me one? What a... Dude. Oh, wait, that wasn't his bag. Dropped 2 bags? What's up with that? Okay, we almost got enough for alpha on that. I think the Spino sales are literally these things. I think the Spinosaurs are going to be the only thing that holds us back here. Maybe some have respawned. I think we need, what, 4 more? Man, that sucks. So paranoid about jumping off. Right. Okay, so we got 8. I know we have a couple. But even if we don't get any more on the way back, pretty sure that will give us enough. Let's see. So yeah, we could just kind of follow this up the river. I know we have one more. I remember seeing the icon for it, but can't remember how many. So if I can get one more, I'll be positive to have enough for alpha. So let's see. Gator or a Sarco, but a Spino. Spino is what we're really after. The other ones are so easy to find. Makes me miss Forglar, man. Forglar is full of Spinos. Man, the struggles of single player, I swear. Please have Spinos. Please have respawned, man. Yeah, stuff just takes so long to respawn on single player, man. It really does. Crazy. Oh, get out of here. I don't feel like fighting you guys. Yeah, if this was a server, man, servers, you can kill stuff, go out of render distance, come back, and they pretty much respawn, man. Single player, it's just like, oh, you gotta be in the area forever. So I want to say for the monkey, that would be the only thing that I think we need. Maybe like Megalania. Oh, you know what else we need? We do the brood mother. Now, I think I'm going to do the monkey. I think I'm going to do the old Megapithecus. If I can't do alpha, I'll just do beta. Monkey? Yeah, I think I'm gonna do the, I'm trying to do alpha, the alpha Megapithecus. But I am not sure if I can get enough tributes, man. I can't find... Dinos, dude. That's the one problem. Is getting these Spino sales. It's really annoying. I need these guys too. Bunch of their vertebrae. Try not to hit this stego. Dude, I swear, most of the time, I feel like most of the time that ends up in your dino's inventory. Maybe it's because this guy's got a lot in his inventory. I don't know. But lately, it's always in a bag that I have to find. Come on, Spino, please. Just be a Spino here. Man, this is getting frustrating. They take so long to spawn back in. There's always one. There's really always two over here. This little stretch of river, but whew, not lately. Man, this is frustrating. It is frustrating. Yeah, no more no flyers, man. No more no flyers. It's too slow. Just like, man, I've spent so much time just running around looking for stuff. Newsfest 2000. Like the early game, it makes it fast. The late game, man. The late game with no flyers kind of sucks. Go see what we have here, what we can do, what we got. We're also gonna have to load up our furnaces again. Okay. So, we have this, and this, and this. Attributes. Oh no, I know I had some spino sails. No, I had a couple of spino sails. Question is, where are they? Miss Pancake. I want to say they might be in... I don't think they're in this because I just had this guy out. Took them all out of it. Now I think it's in... I think it's in Miss Larry. Yeah. We got 3. We got these. That. What were those? Didn't we have... Oh, yeah. Titan Bone. Alright, now let's see what we've got here. So, let's see, for the monkey. I can never keep these. I'll look these up and I'll forget them literally 5 minutes later. Brute Devour Pack. Brute Devour Pack. So we got that one. So we would definitely have to get the... We'd have to get the artifacts for the Brood Mother, but we have the artifacts for the Megapithecus, Megalania Toxin, which I know we have. We got some, right? Where is it? Titanoboa. This one? What the hell? No, we got some of that. And I remember I literally went in last stream and we went into the cave that's on the... It's aggravating. So all I would need is 3 more Spino sails. And Megalania Toxin. Where's Larry? Where is Larry hiding at? I wonder if it's inside this thing. There's Phoenix. I think Phoenix is going to have some stuff too. It doesn't have a saddle on it. It's not going to have nothing in it. Let's see what this has got in it. Okay, so those are empty. I don't think this must shop's got... Oh yeah, it does have a bunch of stuff in it. Oh my gosh, yeah, okay. So maybe this is where everything is. Oh, right, because I did this in the cave. Here's Larry. Maybe Larry's got the goods. What do you have, Larry? Oh man, I got dinos inside of dinos. That one's got nothing. What this Acro's got, nothing. Oh, what a miserable little spot this is to do this. Got a saddle. Does this one have absolutely nothing? Those are just the ones I think that I took into the boss fight. Oh, this is something. Oh, that's probably when they killed the Titanosaurus. I just don't know where the Megalania toxin went. That's all of them, huh? Wow. Where on earth did it go? Let's see. I have to throw all these out. Suck. Absolute suckness. Absolutely awful. But I guess we gotta wait for metal to cook and we gotta wait for Spinos to spawn back in anyway. Which we don't really need to make metal cook because I think I'm gonna go in there with primitive saddles. If we lose, we lose. It's open enough. Okay, Phoenix. This is the real Phoenix. Where is the Megalania toxin, Mr. Phoenix? Is nowhere to be found. I know I went through there with a baryonyx. Maybe it's in this one. I know I went through it with the baryonyx. thought that was a theory for a minute. Man, the game is just being weird tonight. What's up, Mr. Bing Tang? We are looking for tributes for the boss fights. We are not having a lot of success finding who has my Megalania toxin that I got last stream. Yeah, these have nothing but meat in them. They're totally empty. Dang it. How are you tonight, man? How is your night going? There's some stuff I'll need later on. But nothing I will need right now. We can probably use Bison for boss fight as they have crazy damage reduction and have access to veggie cakes. Yeah, that is true. That is true, but I don't have them on the island. That is the only that would be the only issue with that. And the other thing is we have tons of Acros. Oh, maybe it's in this one. Not in this one. Yeah, I have the Acros that I want to use. But problem is I can't find the tributes. So it is getting a little bit frustrating, man. Honestly, like I've struggled with the spawns the whole time with this entire playthrough, man. It's been pretty rough, honestly. I couldn't get drops to spawn in, and so I just couldn't find anything. And then don't think that the Acro saddles or blueprints are in drops yet, so I can't get couldn't get the saddles for it. Yeah, it does. These cryopods imprint. So I may just be doing these with primitive saddles. See how they do. Where did that one go? How do you lose a whole croc? It was just down here. But yeah, so it's been a little bit of a battle. All right, Hydrogon, see you, man. Feel better. Arc has definitely been Arc on this playthrough. Server settings have always been rough. I came up with the settings again and have them 20% imprint at best. So you cannot imprint past 20%. And you did that on purpose, or what's the idea behind it? Is it to make it more challenging for you, so they're not like as strong? Dude, I really don't know what I did with I wonder if it's just like accidentally dropped them. Oh man, this is so frustrating. I'm gonna have to go back in that cave and fight stuff. God. Ugh. Man, not having a base is so... such a pain. It really is. Just because, like, everything is, so hard to keep track of. Well... let's go get Megalania Toxin. And then, yeah, we'll just do... we'll do Gamma. And then I have to go all the way up to the snow cave to... Man. This game, man. I wanted 100% imprint, 20 imprint on every creature is definitely not fun at all. No, I wouldn't think so. What are you struggling with? What's the reason? Is it because you increased the taming rate? I'm sorry, the baby maturation rate, and you're not able to get 100% imprint? Because there is a formula for fixing that. Let's see, which way do I have to go? What does the dragon take? Let me see what the dragon takes here. So he's the one that takes all of the... Yeah, I have the mature speed at 60, age hatching at 48, mate frequency. Yeah, single player's off. 12 minutes for each imprinting. Okay, yeah, so you're not able to get all the imprints in. You can change it to where it only takes one imprint. Because if you have baby maturation at times 60, then they're growing up super, super quick, right? So they're growing up before they need enough imprints. Because when you, it doesn't automatically change either the frequency that you have to give them an imprint or percentage that each imprint does to the baby, simply because you speed up the maturation process so it can get all out of whack. Man, there's a formula for it because I've done it. I can't remember what it is. But what I'll do is I'm about to have my Discord finished being set up, and I'll actually put it in Discord, and I'll do a community post explaining it on the channel, explaining how to do that, to where you can either imprint it so that like the first imprint gives it 100%, or you can do it to where it will ask for an imprint every, it might be every 30 seconds. You know what I mean? So that you get all your imprints in to get it to 100%. Because it's probably not taking more than 10 minutes for your babies to raise if they're at 60. Man, what would be the closest cave? No, you don't. So you're on a server. Are you on a server or a single player? It takes almost an hour for the creatures to fully mature. And you're on a server, or are you on single player? You're on single player? No, you shouldn't have to fool with the INI files. If you're on single player, there's a setting to do it. I'll look it up and I'll post the info tomorrow, so you have the exact math on how to do it. If you have times 60 on maturation, you can do it, because I've done it before. So I know you can do it. Oh my gosh. Dude, these micro raptors. I'll tell you what, I haven't, when I was, dude, when I was having all the Acro spawn, I didn't have any micro raptors. And now they're everywhere. Look at this. Dude, I wonder if the Acro share spawns with the, I wonder if the Acro share spawns with the micro raptors. Is that another one? Gosh, dude. This is crazy. Where'd he go? Jeez. This is absolutely ridiculous. Jeez. Craziness. Yeah, I think my next playthrough on the channel for Scorched Earth is gonna be on a look at, there's another one. Oh, there he is. He's out in the water. I've never seen this many microraptors in one spot. Thought that was another one, man. I was about to say this is just getting insane. But no, I think I'll play on a server because I think that the spawning rates are so messed up right now. But yeah, I'll find that info out for you and I'll put it up on the channel tomorrow. Do those give the let's see. This dude will be quicker at this. Yeah, gathering these tributes has been absolute pain. Like, man, either things are not spawning and I just can't get them in the first place, or I've lost them. Because I know I had like 6 or 7 Megalania toxin. And now I cannot find it. So I guess I'll make one run down there and get some more. I guess I could throw all of my creatures out. Every single creature, throw it out, and then use the pull it mod. I do have that going on. But no, the way that I have my stuff being imprinted is with this mod, this cryopod mod. If you shoot them when they're babies, they grow up inside of the pod. But I think the next playthrough I do on Scorched Earth, I'm not going to use cryopods. I think I'm going to do a hardcore run to where every time I die, all my stuff, I basically go back to 0. Start over. I guess I'll make one more run down this river out to Carno Island. And then I'll try to get some Megalania toxin, and I'll also get, hopefully, a couple more Spinos. What do I have? I think 7 Spino sales, so I need 3 more. Man. I don't know if I will get to this stupid boss fight tonight, man. It's ridiculous. I'm used to playing with a lot of modded creatures, and the modded creatures spawn in more, and they will have like substitutes. Like, well, I think a big problem with this whole playthrough was the Acro. The Acro blocked so many spawns that I didn't pick up any tributes along the way. Yeah, I hope you enjoy it, man. I hope you enjoy it. Get the brains. I did get the brains. Dude, this, man, these gigabytes are not working anymore. It happened to me a couple of times now. Yeah, I'm excited for, Scorched Earth. Hey, what's up, K by me? When I play without Cryo and printing enabled, I just feel like all my time is spent sitting at base, waiting for imprints. That's exactly why I have cryopods, man. Look at this guy. He's broken. Oh, dude, the game is so broken for me right now. I don't know what is going on tonight, but like, it is screwed up. They're just not biting. Where were those bags at? Yeah, K by me, I agree. It's the same for me, man. I just feel like, I know a lot of people frown on that type of thing, and they're like, oh, that's, you know, part of the struggle is imprint and everything. And it just means babysitting, you know? It just means hanging out at the base, you know? Just waiting around. And I don't see the point, you know? One of the things about modded creatures is their spawn rate is overkill. Well, the problem with this playthrough, man, was the Acro got introduced. And the spawn rate has been out of control on the Acro. And so therefore, yeah, I wish there was a bag for that Brano that they killed. When the Acro came out, which was kind of in the very beginning of this playthrough, I stopped seeing aloes, which have a tribute connected to them, their brains, right? That's a tribute. The elephants, which I could have used for boss fights. Spinos, Thylas, Microraptors, which was a good thing. But yeah, they blocked so many spawns. And so now I'm having to get all of the tributes from scratch. Because I had to use a mod to block the Acro. I had to get rid of it. Like, like this whole area would have like 15 acros down this river. Just like crazy. The redwoods were just infested with them. And it was just blocking all the other creatures from spawning. And I needed those creatures for all the tributes. And so typically on single player, man, spawns, that's why I think I'm going to do Scorched Earth on a server. Things run so much better on a server. You know, so I think I'm just going to do that. Because struggling with all the spawn rates on single player is just too much. Like this river always should have spinos. So like on a server, you could run this river. There'd usually be like 3 or 4 spinos in it. Kill those spinos. You get 3 or 4 of the spino sales for the boss fight. Just go at a render distance, come back, there'll be 3 or 4 more. You know? Yeah, Brandon, you're right. Thanks for checking out the stream, man. But yeah, that's that is absolutely what I'm thinking. I used to play on servers, and then when single player had backup saves enabled, like when they updated that, I was like, oh, I'm gonna just go play on single player and save some money. See, like the entire time I didn't see a single elephant because the Acro must use its spawn and it's taken priority. But I used to play on servers, and when I came to single player, I also started using a lot of modded creatures like at about the same exact time, so I didn't really notice it. This is literally the first time that I've played a single player playthrough without a whole bunch of modded creatures. And man, it has been the biggest struggle. Forget about not having a flyer. Biggest struggle has simply been getting things to spawn in. So I think what I'll do is I'll just do a server, and I think I'll just do a hardcore playthrough. And I'll have a base, and I'll have flyers, because this has been pretty much a struggle in a bad way, like a boring struggle like this, you know, like, what was that? Jeez. My biggest struggle is trying to find a Theory saddle BP. Dude, seriously. That is one reason I don't use Theories. That is exactly why I stopped using Theories, because it takes so long to get a Theory BP. It's not so bad on like certain maps. It's not as bad. Forglar is the map that I used to, there it is. Used to play on a lot, and so Forglar has some caves that are really easy to run. So you can run those caves over and over and over again, and you'll get good BPs. But it'll still take like hours and hours. It might take 6 hours of running. It's just kind of ridiculous, you know what I mean? So I had to install on this game right now the upgrade stations, where you can put in a primitive saddle and then upgrade it to a higher level saddle, because I cannot get BPs. I've gotten like 3 saddle BPs. I moved to single player because most servers take place in either USA or Europe, and playing with 400 MS is not fun at all. That is the downside, man. And renting them is kind of ridiculous. For like 25 bucks a month. Single player, if you relog in the swamp cave, the red drop will always respawn. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Cool looking Bronto. But yeah, so Scorched Earth is going to have a lot of modded creatures. And I think the way that I'm going to do it in order to get blueprints is I'm going to have some of the modded creatures have like an alpha variant that you can spawn in, and it's kind of like a boss fight, and they drop blueprints. So I think I'm going to do that. So 7, so I just need 3 more. So we almost got enough vertebraes. Scorched Earth alone already has a map. I moved to single player specifically to play this map. Yeah, I got tired, man, of yeah, one good thing, the Acros definitely block the Microraptors. Because, dude, I swear, all... Okay, so got enough of those. I don't need any more. Because I have a couple of those back at base. So just need Megalania Toxin. But yeah, I wasn't seeing any Microraptors. Scorcho... So, wait, what are you saying? Scorched Earth alone already has a map. I moved to single player specifically to play this map. Oh, are you talking about the new, what's it called? Like the Reforged, like Scorched Earth mod map? Yeah, I said screw it. So what I did, I was saying this in the beginning of the stream, was during the week when I wasn't streaming art, I was curious to see if I was wasting my time by checking drops to look for Acro blueprints. And so I went into GCM mode just to test it out, and I sped up. I put the command how you can speed up time in single player so that drops would just constantly be dropping, you know? I must have checked like 200, and I just threw everything out like that was in them. I never found an Acro BP. So if you can't find one cheating, you're not gonna find one. I don't know how long I would have to play, so I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna use the upgrade station. You know, because I don't want to do cheats. Like, I want it to be, at least with the upgrade station, you have to actually use a bunch of materials like a typical BP saddle. Like, you need a bunch of metal and hide and all that stuff. So the upgrade station just skips the entire RNG. You know, the RNG thing is just like, dude. It's kind of like imprinting babies. You know, it's just like you spend all your time doing something that's just kind of monotonous. Because I've tried everything, man. I tried fishing. I went and killed an alpha tuso. Like, I tried every, like, legit way to get an Acro BP. Those damn Acros have just really made this whole playthrough so much harder. See, like, all this stuff is like, there's never BPs in it. I thought for sure I would have all the tributes, like, within 30 minutes tonight. Okay, let's go get some Megalania toxin. Yeah, what a journey this playthrough's been, man. Jeez. It has been a journey. And it's been fun. Like, I liked the way it was going. But the problems with the spawns, it's kind of... Oh, that is Kupo. I was about to say. I have Kupo. Yeah, the problems with all the different spawns has been the issue. I want to use the Uranio a lot on Scorched Earth also, the new Uranio. Because it is pretty awesome. Okay, so let's take a look for good old Megalanias. The sucky thing is, I came in here last Arc stream. I did this, man, and I had like 7 Megalania toxin, and I cannot find them. It's so frustrating. Little buggers hide like crazy. I probably, you know what I should do? Do I have any? Oh, yeah. I should probably eat some rare flowers. That is what I should do. And that way... There we go. Look at him. Now if they're up on the walls... Why is it not going into my stinking... Wait, if they're on the walls and I can't see them? The Uranio is kind of hard to use. Not the hardest, but definitely is on top of the ceiling compared to most creatures. Is it really? I watched a guy go through the tech cave, or get through most of the tech cave with it. And there was a couple moments where he just about fell off. And I think eventually he ended up falling into the lava. Dude, I wish there was more of these things in here. Again, stuff just not spawning, man. Whoa. So worth it though. You just crawl all the way to an artifact without combat. That's what it looked like. Yeah, like I said, he crawled on the ceiling of the tech cave and everything. Like, it was crazy. I wonder how that's gonna work with people. Oh, there's one. Oh, go get him. I wonder how that's gonna work with people just like taking shotguns, because you can shoot off of them too, right? So you just take a shotgun to like any boss fight, right, and just cheese it. Which I could care less if that's how people want to beat the boss. You know, like, I don't care. If you want to just use shotguns and hang from the ceiling and shoot the boss to death, that's... Dude, that's on you, because honestly, that's a lot of... I think that's harder. That takes more grinding than... like, just getting saddles. At least with saddles, you do it once, and then you're good to go. With shotgun rounds, man, you're doing it every single fight. Oh, there he is. Another one. Why is this guy still after me? I don't have the buff anymore. So we got 6. We've actually run that cage quite a few times. Yeah, the Uranio I think is really cool. I think they did a really good job of that. And it looks cool, too. They definitely made it look, better without going too crazy and making it look like a totally different creature. Okay, so I have 6. See, if I would have found my other ones, man, I'd have 10. Be good to go. The ones on the swamp cave, though, happen to be untamable. It's probably because they have super high levels, like 280. Yeah, I think... I don't know this for sure, but it seems like I remember somebody telling me a long time ago that you can't tame anything over 150. So if it's like a high level, you won't be able to tame it. It would be nice though, huh? Go in there and tame a 280. See any more of those little buggers. I have to literally let those guys respawn. See, so there's supposed to be a drop someplace in here too, right? And I don't see it. They take no fall damage at all. Really? That's awesome. Yeah, I'm going to be using them a lot in Scorched Earth. I wonder if you could get a wyvern egg with one. Because of the way that they can crawl on the walls and like shoot, like lasso and swing with their web. Any more Megalanias? Man, it's crazy. Nothing at all. Just hoping maybe one be like chilling on the ceiling and just fall on me like the first one. Wyverns will probably outrun you, but you can stun those with the web shots. I don't know if it's like 5 wyverns that are after. Yeah, that's the thing. Be fun to try it. It'd definitely be fun to try it. Okay, so now I can do beta monkey. Do the old beta monkey. If I can ever get out of this thing. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh man, I'm getting sick. What is going on? I'm in the mesh. Jeez. Swear this game, dude. Oh man, sometimes. Some nights, man. Some nights. You can just be hanging on the caves while looking around, or make a zip line instead of with that baryonyx. Yeah, that's what it was earlier in the playthrough, like if I wasn't kind of wrapping it up, I would definitely be using them like crazy to tame them. They look super good. I gotta get rid of some of this junk. Way too heavy. Okay, that's better. Jeez. It's kind of terrifying. Man, I hate to do beta though, because then I'm just going to waste all my tributes when I only need like 3 more. It's so frustrating, man. The spawn thing really messed me up. But I don't know if my Acros can do alpha on primitive saddles. You know, that's another thing I would like to kind of find out. Maybe do beta, see how they do, see how much damage they take, and then do alpha. If they don't take a lot of damage. If they do take a lot of damage, then use the upgrade station and upgrade my saddles. That's what I kind of like about the upgrade station rather than blueprints. You know, you can it's almost like a you know, in that game Monster Hunter, you upgrade your, you can't beat a boss or whatever, you upgrade your armor. And you just need more materials to upgrade it. So it's like, well, how? Mutton too. I have not seen one of those. Man, I swear, those Acros mess everything up. I want to travel to the island to tame a quet so I can have 15 radios on the saddle and have them set on turret mode. That must be so much fun to knock out creatures. Dude, that would be insane. So you're playing Scorched Earth, right? And you're playing the modded Scorched Earth, I think. That map does look good. Most servers don't have the remastered version. Yeah. Oh, get out of here, Carno. Watch a micro raptor knock me off. Yeah, single players got some advantages. You can pause it. That's one huge advantage. But oh my gosh, I can't wait to have a wyvern, dude. I'm not gonna lie. I've never wanted a flyer more, ever. I've had enough of this running around rock. I typically play, like, when I'm not streaming, like, before I started streaming this playthrough, I'll typically play where I'll probably run around on a ground mount, like, I don't know, 70% of the time, because I do like to use ground mounts. A little bit more immersive and stuff. However, I don't make it a rule to where if I have to do something like this, like run to the cave and get Megalanian Toxin, I just jump on my flyer and go get it, you know? And so I kind of do a little bit of both. Having it as a set rule to where you can't use flyers, not gonna lie, it kind of sucks at times. I've always said the struggle with Ark is Ark is a grindy game, man. It's not hard. It's not like a skill, like a difficulty thing. It's a how long do you want to make everything take thing, you know? That is where the difficulty lies. Like imprinting babies. How long do you want to make that process take? If you're on an official server, what does it take? Like 12 hours for a wyvern to mature? And you got to imprint it, you know? It's on Epic. I feel it actually is not looking all that great tonight, man. It's like, it's framey. I don't know why. Sometimes it looks better than others, but it is a pretty game, man. And I haven't seen a Giga. Haven't seen a Giga or a Karch. So no hearts for the dragon. Dude. Luckily, I'm off work tomorrow. I can play a long time tomorrow after work. But I'm pretty sure the Crocs can take care of a Giga. Throw out like 15 Crocs. You don't mind sacrificing real life for this game entirely? Oh, dude, it's an addictive game, man. Oof. I don't know what's up with those frames right there. It's a little scary. I feel like it's going to crash on me. What is going on? Oh, you know what? I should go down by the river. I might see a Spino. Ooh, that hurt. Oh, Kupo. Dang. But yeah, this is an awesome game, man. It really is. I mean, the redwoods. Look at that, dude. It's so cool looking. I actually really like building a base in the redwoods. Okay, how many of those do I have? I guess I have a bunch of them. Back at the base. Oh, jeez. I got lucky. I was almost hanging out off my mount when he ran up. But yeah, I agree. I've got thousands of hours in this game, man. It's pretty fun. I always think it's funny when people criticize it. And they're like, oh, this game's awful. And they start naming off all the problems with it. They're like, I've got 10,000 hours in this game. I should know. And it's like, dude, if it's so awful, how do you have 10,000 hours in it? There are issues with it for sure. But, like, it's still a pretty cool game. See, no Spinos, man. There should definitely be Spinos in this river. Whoa. I mean, life myself is an island. Is it? Life in itself is an issue, not gonna lie, yeah. That is a... Absolutely, man. That's the... You know, that's the thing. They're not... I think people don't look at things realistically. Look at this, dude. More. Where'd he go? Oh, jeez. Dude, the microraptors are out of control. I wonder why, like, when I jump off my mount, they stop attacking me, though. They just, like, run off. Everything's messed up on this game tonight, man. It's crazy. But yeah, I think people just don't take into account, like, the realistic big picture of any video game, man. They all have problems. I've never played one that doesn't have some type of issues. And the more, like, the better they look, better the graphics are, the more in-depth they are. Like, basically, the better the game is, the harder it is to get the performance good. That's what it seems like to me. Yeah, blocking the Acro spawns changed the entire game. see. Put all of these tributes together. That. And then we also have what to say. I thought I had some other stuff. So hard to be organized. That's the biggest problem with no real base, is like just the organizational factor. So I need 4 more of those Megalania toxins, 3 more Spinosails, and then I will be able to do the Alpha Megapithecus. I could do beta now, but man, I just hate these things are so hard to get. I hate to use up what I have, and then it's gonna be like 2 more streams just to get that stuff. Man, I wish these spawns wouldn't have been messed up. I would have all these already. And then for the broodmother's artifacts, I may just do the broodmother artifacts. And then tomorrow night do all the boss fights. Let's see, which ones do I need? I know I need the clever. I've never had this much trouble getting tributes. Because usually I have them all. Like, it's usually not even an issue. The only ones that I usually have to worry about are like the Alpha Tuso and the Alpha Mosasaurus teeth for the dragon. So I have the massive. So I just need the clever and the hunter. Clever and the hunter. Clever's up here. The hunter is the swamp cave, which is here. Hang on one second. Alright, so I think what I'm going to do is go run those caves. Get rid of some of this stuff. I'll definitely need grappling hooks because I want to save for... Yeah, so I don't know if you've seen this upgrade station. You basically put a primitive... This started off as a primitive saddle. You put a primitive saddle in it. And then you just do your materials, and it'll tell you what you need to attempt it. So when you click on it, you need 49 more metal. So let's do that. Let's put a bunch more metal in it. We got fiber, we got tons of hide. So it's at 43, 54. So I would need 5 more metal. More fiber. See, so it allows you to upgrade them. And it's not, I don't feel like it's overpowered, you know? It's incrementally going up, so it's not like all of a sudden you got a level 300 saddle, and if you want a level 300 saddle, these percentages just keep going up higher and higher and higher, so you're gonna end up with a really expensive saddle. And so I think that's my best option, you know, to just upgrade a bunch, probably to around 90 or 100. I'm not gonna go crazy with it. I don't think I need to. But yeah, so I think what I'm gonna do for tonight is just get everything I need tribute wise. Thought I had some grapples. What do I need? But it's a good trade-off if you can't find blueprints. Like I said, RNG grind, I don't mind if it's reasonable. But sometimes it can just get absurd. Oh crap, I didn't mean to do that. Jeez. Wow. Okay, let's see what we need here. We need these. Take that just for fun. Then we don't really need another crossbow, but why not? In case we will need a gas mask for the swamp cave. Trying to think what else I might need. Don't need fur. Anything like that. That should be it. I really don't need anything else. Oh, you know what I should do? Is just get some arrows, like regular arrows. You know, another thing I haven't seen, it's a shotgun. All the drops that I loot, I never got a shotgun. I got some long necks, but never got a shotgun. Pretty crazy, actually. So the drops have just been sucking. Like, that's an understatement. They have been awful. Okay, so let's go to... go do the clever first. I think the clever also has No, the Clever doesn't have Megalania. I don't think any of these do. Actually, the Clever might. The Clever might have it. This might not even be the one that I need grappling hooks for. I think this is the one where it's got the megalos down at the bottom of it. Oh, geez, another one of these. I actually usually spawn block these guys, too. Because on PvE, like, what's the point? And they're so broken and weird. So yeah, we're going to do some modifying in the next playthrough. We're going to make our own little game. And I still haven't decided whether I'm going to do the modded Scorched Earth or the regular Scorched Earth. If I do a hardcore, I think the modded Scorched Earth is a lot harder because you got like little mini bosses and stuff like that, and I won't have any idea about where anything is, and so it might make it too hard. I feel like regular Scorched Earth I'm familiar with enough to be able to like survive it. I know I'll die a bunch in the beginning. Oh, come on. Dude, these rocks everywhere. The island's one of the best maps, but good gosh. It's so hard to travel. There's just so much ground clutter. Can't do hardcore on Scorched Earth without dying by superheat. Oh yeah, you can. It'll be hard, but I'll do it. I'm gonna get it. I don't know if I can do it on the modded one. Because like I said, I don't know the map. So the modded Scorched Earth, like the remastered one, that I might not be able to do. But the original Scorched Earth, yeah, I think I'm just gonna do hardcore. I might die a couple times in the beginning, have to restart. I mean, I'm expecting to do that, but then I'll get it figured out. It's gonna be fun. It is gonna be fun. I'm hoping to start it next week. I'd like to get the, I'll probably, my plan is to beat the island bosses beat the dragon. Oh dang, look at, there he is. The spiders are nuts. Oh, he really does slow down. Wow, it really does nerf you there. Crazy. think I can beat the monkey and the spider tomorrow. The broodmother and Megapithecus tomorrow. And then the dragon... probably do the dragon the day after. So not tomorrow, but the next day. And then next week, beat the Overseer. Probably Monday or something like that. Probably Monday night, beat the Overseer. And then probably start Scorched Earth like Tuesday. So we are almost done with the island. So the question would be how many times? Oh yeah, this is the easy one to get. Only hard part about this one is potentially getting ripped off of your mount by a Megalosaurus. Dude, those webs are no joke, huh? Jeez. Yeah, I think there's 15 bison in one spot in Deinonychus in the remaster version. Yeah, I'm sure it's harder. From what I've seen, it's definitely harder. It's harder and it's unfamiliar to me, you know? So I would be learning the entire map. On a hardcore playthrough, and that is probably not the smartest thing to do. Righty. Let's get out of here. Which way did we go? Got him one down. Yeesh. I don't know why those guys didn't come after me the first time I walked past them. Oh, that was a Megalosaurus. I heard him. I'm no part of that. Getting out of here. Okay, now the hunter. Yeah, the question would be how many times I die in the early game. I think once I'm established and I'm good to go, I don't think I'll die. But getting established, like getting started, getting to a safe location, definitely could see myself dying a lot right in the beginning. I kind of feel like that would be more fun than putting a bunch of restrictions on myself, like no flyers, no base, and all that kind of stuff. I feel like just saying hardcore, period. Just use whatever the game's got to offer. But just make it hardcore. I think that's probably a little bit more exciting, a little bit more fun. Yeah, definitely got to swap out for the old croc now. Still no Spinos, dude. It's like a cave. It takes like... hours for him to spawn back in. Oh, I didn't take a croc. Will they aggro to a wreck, someone? He doesn't have a saddle.
Meganeura quadpenna is an especially large species of dragonfly. Actually, it is a type of griffinfly, an extinct...
Kind of sucks, because there's a lot of thylas in here now.
Like most griffinflies, Meganeura is carnivorous, but it is typically not aggressive towards humans, unless provoked or challenged for food. It lives primarily in the wetter, heavier, wooded areas, such as the jungles. Meganeura is a natural predator of most of the smaller insects on the island. Though not often aggressive, Meganeura will not turn down a free meal. They quickly appear in large numbers to scavenge off the victims of Pulmonoscorpius, rendered unconscious and unable to defend themselves. Of course, the insects do have to avoid the Pulmonoscorpius itself. I have noticed it is unwise to disturb a
sketchy.
The size of the insects on the island confounds me. The way these creatures diffuse oxygen should limit their size, but Meganeura and other bugs seem to be able to advance beyond this restraint. If there is more oxygen in the air, this could explain Meganeura's growth.
Please don't let me get ripped off here by a thyla. Dude, it seemed like when we walked through here a minute ago, it was full of them. Maybe if I run fast enough, they can't get me. Maybe that's the strategy. Just run. I think we're gonna do it. I think we might make it. Oh, an elephant. Great. Jeez. Took half my HP. I should have took a... I have a pistol. Nope. I have guns that I don't have ammo for, and I have ammo that I don't have guns for. I'm so prepared. How do you think the hardcore is gonna go? Okay. No way I'll hit that thing from that far. What is this anyway? What level? 85, that's not too bad. I wonder if I could get in that cave without even shooting him. At least I avoided the old Thyla. It's one good thing. Okay. Go get this old artifactoid and we'll be good to go for tomorrow. We'll just have to do a few tributes during the day and I'll be good to go. Old Pancake can see them. Dude, there was a mountain of them in there, huh? There's no reason to fight anything in here. Run through. Get out of here. I don't even care about this drop. Oh, that's right. I have to actually crawl through this one, huh? Dude, this Arthropleura 295. These spiders could definitely make it more dangerous in here. Just because of the webs.
Imperator is a marvel to watch in the wild. It has astonishing agility compared to the island's other flyers, thanks in large part to the rudder-like fin that extends from its snout to the back of its skull. Initially, I thought the fin was simply composed of keratin, but closer inspection has led me to believe that it is actually some kind of sensory organ. Not only does it decrease Tappahara's turning radius even at high speeds, but it apparently provides the Tappahara with extra information to help it fly through the air with unparalleled grace. I've even seen the Tappahara
Man, the leeches in here, huh?
air without moving forward at all. It's quite remarkable. The creature also makes effective use of razor-sharp claws to latch
I don't feel like
onto
getting out,
surfaces, such as
getting
the
all
trunks of tall
screwed
trees,
over by
holding its
leeches.
position indefinitely. Warlike tribes appear to consider Tappahara the equivalent of a versatile rotor aircraft, capable of rapid positional changes and aggressive agility. When domesticated, the Tappahara is typically outfitted with a unique triple rider saddle, enabling two passengers to wield handheld weaponry while the pilot takes the reins. When the Tappahara is latched onto a surface, both the passengers and pilot are able to make full use of their weapons together.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
What this skittering creature
I didn't take a stinking cryopod.
constitution and weight carrying capacity. It may
Oh no.
maneuverability and combat versatility.
You've got to be kidding me. Oh, I wonder if there's any crystal in here at all. Oh, does he have any crystal? No, he does not. Oh my gosh, man. It's right up there. Here we go. Oh, you know what? I'm stupid. All I had to do was throw out my, all I had to do was throw out my Dimorphodon, and it would have been fine. I'm an idiot. I'm tired tonight. I'm just gonna blame it on that. I'm tired. Leave him out there. Even honestly, the amount of bugs in here is actually like really low. You know? Like, it is normally like the beginning of the swamp cave is typically just infested with the Meganora things, right? And so there's like not many at all. Oh, you know what? That was the wrong one. I didn't even need that one. Woo! Run! The immune. I thought the hunter was up in here. Where the hell is the hunter? Could have swore this was the hunter cave. That sucks. That's a suck. No, I never really claim wild babies, man. I will like in the early game. But I normally don't because you don't get the levels, you know? You don't get the taming bonus levels. So I really only do it if it's like early game and I'm trying to get like a saber tooth or something. I'll definitely do it then. But if I'm trying to get like anything after the very early game, I find it kind of not worth it. See if we can get back through all this nonsense. Get all these guys to... Get out of the way. Watch the Thyla be waiting for me. He is. Dude, I wonder if that's that same one. 85, I think it is. Okay, what's the quickest way? Oh man, straight this way, huh? Where is the hunter cave then? Is it? It's not that one. It's not this one. How about you? Do you claim wild babies often? Oh my gosh, now there's one of these things. Oh, I gotta get rid of some of this stuff. Man, is the hunter one of the I don't think it's an underwater cave. I just swore it was the swamp cave. I think I'm gonna have to let the game AFK tomorrow to get Spinos to spawn in. Crazy. Man. This has been rough. This madness. I thought there were Megalania in that one also. I think I'll probably like move my base tomorrow down to an open area and throw all my tames out, and then use the bullet mod to try to find like some of the Megalania toxin. Sure if that would work. Do they not even have it? Yeah, I guess they don't even have that on there. Guess that won't work. Yeesh. Oh, well, I think I'm gonna take off. It has been a, it's been a battle. I'll AFK tomorrow and get all the rest of the tributes, and then that way I'll have everything ready to go. All I have to do is the boss fights. I'll try to do all the boss fights tomorrow, but I'll definitely get the Broodmother and the Megapithecus for sure. Might have to make extinguisher grenades for the dragon, so that might happen the day after. Probably Broodmother and Megapithecus tomorrow. Dragon will be Wednesday? Yeah. So, I am going to take off. Thanks everybody for checking out the stream. Hope you have a good rest of the day or night, whichever it is. And I will be back tomorrow to actually beat some bosses. Y'all have a good one. Thanks.